Так, халло. Продолжим мы с вами Hogwarts Legacy. Я вспомнил бы, где мы остановились. Самое главное. Что я уже ни хера не помню. Где я вообще? Почему я здесь? В тени горы призрачная надежда встретить Себастьяна Маном за пределы Фелдкрафт. Давай встретимся за пределами Фелдкрафта. Сейчас будет тяжелый разговорчик. Что типа ты нет, я сюда, нет, ты туда, это сюда. И всем пока.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
Нет,
He
конечно.
helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Ой, что-то пойдет не
Solomon
так.
can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Сила реликвии будет действовать только в катакомбах.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice.
А чью
Seems
жертву?
risky.
It'll be
Ooh.
worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Что-то пойдет не так. У меня что-то темная жертва. Там меня все время беспокоит вопрос этой жертвы. Кого убить придется, что ли? Или типа... Нет, типа если, ну, грубо говоря, там, закруциатить, например, или империю наложить на кого-нибудь, и это, типа, считается уже жертвой, то, как бы, ну, это, конечно, хуёво, но, в принципе, более-менее лояльнее. Но если жертва именно убить, с помощью, там, той же Авады, например, то это вообще жестко тогда будет. Что-то как-то... Просто я что-то таки не понял именно с жертвой, типа, убить кого-то надо или что? Что сомневаюсь, что крутую империю сработает на этот раз. И, скорее всего, когда мы встретимся, типа, с Себастьяном, что-то будет уже с Аладой связано. Что именно жертва. Принеси жертву. Стите занятия по истории магии. Фига. Это, по-моему, призрак, кстати, ведет историю магии, насколько я помню, по лору.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture.
Да, профессор Бинс. Помню. О. Да, тут все засыпают. О, Оминис, кстати, как раз таки.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
А, ну понятно, почему все
Goblin
засыпают.
Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the club. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
Можно нам
And
свернуть
the bell towers
домой?
that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Я, кстати, видел такого Минуса и Нати. Он, по-моему, пел... Как там, блядь, Пеппи? О, сразу сели. О, и Мельда, кстати, здесь. А, ну чё вы так все рассосались-то? Можно с вами побазарить? Типа нет? А, ладно.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes,
Да-да.
statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all
Жду с
goblins are
нетерпением.
rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragball? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall. I recommend that all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
Revelio.
He never strays from the bell tower and...
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
Bombarda.
На тебе бомбарды.
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
О, Нанти,
Hogwarts
кстати.
founders could never have achieved such architectural majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Wagadu's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts.
Мягко говоря? У меня...
Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts, but they never bother me.
Revelio.
Надо было мне... Точно.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns's manner of teaching.
Гримбальшвейд — это череп знаменитого портного Гримбальшвейда, чье искусное рукоделие помогло отремонтировать бесчисленные пальто ведьм и волшебников во время восстания гоблинов 52 года. Благодаря этому им удалось не заболеть, принимая участие в сражении.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of
Off on
loyal
another adventure,
knights,
are we?
or rather, statues of knights.
Sir
I should
Athpuddle was the
clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the
Must have
statue
some
of Sir
salutary gesture
Athpuddle
when
of
one
the
draws
cheerful
near.
countenance nestled among
These
the
bits of
ranks.
broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
His fame
Rumour
was
has it
not
she was
won by
demonstrating her
vanquishing
experimental
foes in
lunar
single
apparition
combat,
charm.
nor by
She was never
slaying
seen again.
bloodthirsty
Perhaps she
dragons,
succeeded.
rather in training
suppose
yards
we'll never
and
know.
sculleries,
Revelio.
where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated
Propendo.
by old friends and
Bombarda.
alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those would not be found in castles. Hogwarts is impervious.
Да, она ясная, мать задумала.
Perhaps
Revelio.
why I admire it so. In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Машущий рыцарь. Доспехи сэра Авпудла из воплощенного ликования легендарного дружелюбного рыцаря. Легенда гласит, что он способен выиграть любую битву до того, как она началась, благодаря своей добродушной тактике ведения переговоров. Некоторые переписывают это чрезвычайно сильным веселящим чаром, который сэр Авпудл наложил на самого себя.
Students often.
Давай,
Professor
давай.
Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least
Bombarda.
I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Это да, это точно.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Ну хотя бы, да, там бы уже уснули. Таня что-нибудь скажет? Там какой-то диалог еще у кого-то. Ну. Так, а у кого с кем?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no...
А, может, это наверху? Куда попасть, да? Кто со мной хочет там попозарить? Не, ну он внизу.
Accio. Depulso.
Фига. Тут думать надо, блин.
Revelio. Accio.
А, да?
Accio.
Эм...
Accio. Accio.
То есть ты ее типа не переделаешь.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso.
Херня.
Accio.
Все-таки как бы пока притянем ее сюда куда-нибудь. В смысле? Теперь, наверное, ее типа к себе. И потом протянуть туда на это.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Бля, какая-то херня опять. Ну-ка.
Accio.
Что если наоборот? О. Да ебать! Я надеялась, что трансгрессия поможет.
Accio.
А, кстати, во. Ну-ка, по идее, мы сейчас должны запрыгнуть до сундука. Эть! Запись. Блять. А, да? А, то есть, типа, если бы мы не добрались бы до сундука, нас... блять. Блин, неформальная форма. Что-то на сложном, короче. Наверное, тут уже другой проход. Пробуем взять.
Accio. Accio.
Блять. Я теперь вообще. А.
Accio. Accio.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso.
Блять! Короче, какая-то херня получилась. А, блять, надо. Да прыгни ты уже.
Accio. 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 Accio.
Ох, ебать. А, все поменял. Блядь, серьезно. Сука.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Незнакомые, кто, ничего, они, с чем они их едят? Чинушки. Пойди. Так.
Accio! Accio!
Блядь, серьезно, опять из этого все. О!
Accio!
Пиздец. Ой, испытания меня, конечно, доконают. Ой. Эм... Еб твою мать.
Accio!
Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
Для храбрецов, блин.
Accio.
Это...
Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
Да, в смысле?
Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor.
Да тихо ты.
Accio. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor. Accio.
Ебо. Широкое зеркало. Кривой.
Aloha Mora. Depulso.
Женщины на площади Хоксмида. Уникальный единорог.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Найти логово единорога. Юникорна. Так. Самое то ночью находить единорогов.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Ты Хейзл?
Come on, Hazel.
Кто это у вас Хейзл? Да, блядь. Так.
Revelio. Revelio.
Да ёб твою мать! Хейзл, стой!
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Деревянное дело.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Может быть, кстати, надо подождать еще чего-нибудь. И это обычно же, когда там время типа проходит, там приходит совы, там вот это вот. Попробуем подождать до утра, там, например. Слушайте. Это сейчас ночь или... Нет, это ночь. Короче. Короче, похуй. Ничего не произошло. Так, в Хогвартсе ничего, в Хоксмиде, по идее, тоже. Да, осталось только карта мира. Так, вот задание это у нас что? Себастьян. Опять Себастьян. На побережье. Что мы там делать-то хотели? Прежде разногласия хотел после последнего фрагмента. Триптих, точно, мы же находим фрагмент, чтобы полностью картину, так скажем, возобновить.
Revelio.
Так там вниз. Кстати, пока вот этой всей фигней страдаем, можно вообще, в принципе... Там же у нас задание есть. Рожать, так скажем. Можно, в принципе, пока... родильню там устроить. Пока мы далеко не отошли. Ой. Как там?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Это довольно долгий процесс. Так, тут у нас один феникс.
Everything's all right now. Кстати, так можно неплохие деньги заработать, в принципе. Долго, конечно, но... В принципе... О, сколько места у нас здесь. Ой. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Да еще все эти шарики найти, потом забыть.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Себастьян,
Let's go, quickly.
я тебе так пытаюсь помочь с этой Анной, ну... Как бы Анна-то уже, так скажем, примирилась с тем, что как бы, ну, не очень, так скажем, все хорошо выйдет. Ну ты-то... Ой. Пытаюсь вот так тебе помочь, а ты, блин, говнишься.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
What was that? One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Petrificus totalis.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Да ты си... Блин, я же думал, сейчас это... Нарвется на них.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Over here! Team slap!
Descendo! Arresto! Flipendo! Glacius!
I will make you!
Confringo! Findo! Depulso! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Still hoping to survive!
Expelliarmus!
Put me down!
Bombarda!
Won't get away!
Stupid one! Arresto Momento! Descendo! Confringo!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio!
Себастьян.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Время-то забирает про конфигурацию.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What? Someone's here.
Places, defend us.
Dead.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Да ты шо? Ты согласен? Даже пришли к компромиссу.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Glacis, Defender, Confringo.
Героики еще надо. Тролли еще надо. Кто еще там? Печально известные враги. Но это там по сюжету, я думаю, встретится нам. Задание... ну это понятное дело. Исследование... Ну вот шарики все лопнуть надо. Загадки пройти. Еще 2 штуки надо. Врачай комната. Разведите. Спасите. Обновить. Это у меня сделано. То есть, типа, осталось только спасти еще 20 тварей и свое снаряжение 15 раз. Окей.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Confringo.
Да, блэд!
Bombarda. Glupendo. Defender.
Ах ты, зараза.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarm. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Так.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Ну так я уже все заклинания выучил. Что ты хочешь, Себастьян? Правда, единственное, мне осталось еще этот. Непростительный, но как бы в жопу их этих непростительных.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Сейчас мы разберемся со всеми этими пауками.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
No. No.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Какая-то багованная лестница.
Incendio. Confringo.
Да, обожаю.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Protego. Bombarda.
Таблет.
Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
О,
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
да бля.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. Bombarda.
А, не то. Дай.
Confringo.
I've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Я же столько сундуков отыскал. Что как бы да. Да, я мою. А возьми ты его.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Да не туда ты
I
конфликт.
imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
У меня получилось, благодаря учителям мне удалось отточить мастерство и даже наколдовать несколько чудесных колонн, однако сейчас я работаю над очень тонким заклинанием, так что пыл моей магии нужно убавить, похоже на стирание воспоминаний, но это совершенно иная магия. Я извлекла глухой отголосок боли, таящийся над сердцем. В тот же миг появилась и сразу рассеялась едва заметная дымка. Спокойствие омыло меня. И я поняла, я все делаю правильно. Интересно, можно ли поместить такую дымку в сосуд? Если лишь воспоминания можно хранить в омуте памяти, то ее наверняка возможно запечатать и изучить позднее. Ну, это про Исидору, да?
A journal entry.
Угу.
We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Кто-то нас тут нападет. О, ты печально известный враг. Взял, все сломал.
Troll. Levioso.
Ай,
Protego. Flipendo.
да ты зараза.
Bombarda. Stupid. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Да ты зараза.
Arresto momentum.
Кстати, все не работает. Жаль. Дай, бля.
Protego. Flipendo. Bombarda. Stupid. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Да, я твоя мать.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defender.
Даблет.
Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Да. Че тут сложного? Один раз рассказал, и все. Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу снова услышать его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признаться, меня ошеломила реакция хранителей. Наверное, этого и следовало ожидать. Но их можно... Но как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро? Как профессор Рекхэм может указывать, что мне делать с моим даром? Какая дерзость с их стороны осуждать мою работу, толком ни в чем не разобравшись. И все же во мне теплится надежда. Директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведаюсь к ней. Возможно, она захочет помочь. А пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку. Но однажды я непременно найду того, кто поймет, каким даром мы наделены. И кто... Да, заткнись, Себастьян! Кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такую силу необходимо применять во благо. А пока что все узнанное я буду бережно хранить, и когда я встречу кого-то похожего на меня, то смогу разделить с ним свои познания.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Accio.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Каждым днем я становлюсь все искреннее. Теперь я четко вижу, что дело, которому я посвящаю столько сил, это мое истинное предназначение. Людей, обретающих покой, становится все больше, сколько же боли в мире. Еще я поняла, что магия словно подтверждает, что я на верном пути. Каждый раз, когда я вдыхаю дымку, я словно наполняюсь силой. Меня вознаграждает за храбрость, за то, что использую магию по назначению. Однако нужно найти способ хранить то, что я пока не использую. Я еще не представляю истинного потенциала этой субстанции, но не хочу рисковать. Есть у меня одна идея, пусть и ненадежная, и мне кажется, что нужно попробовать.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be
Bombarda.
Unique language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Как я могла столь жестоко ошибаться? Директриса отказала мне. Я попыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность этого моего дара. Как и все остальные, вывод лишь один: мне не на кого положился. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо, и это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Я не позволю своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Как будто хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что уже не уверен, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если этого не случится, моим утешением станет мысль о том, что я подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. И тогда, возможно, этот кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не могу я, исцелить весь мир.
Revelio.
Класс.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Так, ну это, я так полагаю, выход уже
Another
отсюда.
ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Так, ну это последняя часть.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Ну, сейчас соберем, что? Как бы, в принципе, хули нам еще остается сделать.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Какая-то гора. О, опа.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Я так полагаю, уже именно Исидоры воспоминания.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did
Oh.
indeed.
Вот и брак-бак.
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Говоря, мы показали воспоминания Себастьяна.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Сейчас вот все задания появятся, я тут продолжу мыслишку.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Ой, портрет Исидоры. И раз уж тут должен быть портрет Исидоры, а поскольку она, ну, применяла заклинание, ну, не подходящее, так скажем, составу, то ее портрет, мне кажется, просто не то, что не уничтожили, но я типа таким, ну, типа даже если это был портрет Исидоры, то уничтожили навсегда, а если нет, поскольку она могла, ну, скорее всего, как хранители перемещаться туда-сюда, мне кажется, ее просто даже не сделали, этот портрет. То есть, типа, сами хранители постарались наверняка, чтобы ее портрет не сделали, чтобы она не смогла продолжить свою, так скажем, стезю дальше. Потому что она делала то, что, типа, вот нету боли, нету боли. Типа, с одной стороны, если нет боли, это, конечно, прикольно. Но с другой стороны, типа, ну, не чувствовать ничего. Да и к тому же таким способом, как будто ты не то, что... Это как... Не знаю, может быть, это типа выемка как части души, типа для крестражей, такой альтернативный способ, например. То есть все равно, в принципе, это, ну, не очень круто. Конечно, ну, да, как бы, с одной стороны, да, избавляешься от боли, это, конечно, классно, но, блин. Это такое сложное стезю. Чем скажешь?
If you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Нет.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
Ну, короче, такое двоякое. Так. Портрет в плачевном состоянии. Портретом дальней части библиотеки. Сейчас я продам все свои эти... вещи.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
А, ой, извините.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
С древней магией, да? Концентрация. Так, связывание.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Типа начинаем с Хоксмита, типа с Ксерони сначала, что ли, идем? Или на место покушения?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Тут далековато как-то эти вторые руины бежали. Ой, руины, говорю. Второй портрет.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Угу.
Revelio.
It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, it's about time. I wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Типа, хватит мешок, что ли, запихнуть? Кентавр камень. Ну, Спёрпи. Ой. Да блин.
Troll? All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
Ой, заебал.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the hog's head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Пока. Ой, блин. Так, Нати. В большом зале, говоришь? Давай побазарим в большом зале.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running.
Читаю, как раздевались вместе.
I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Действительно. Как говорится, сад лунных камней. Бесстрашный исследователь. Обнаружить все могильники. Почему бы и нет? Мы обнаружили с вами все могильники. Надо радоваться.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda!
Не надо напрягаться.
It's another aggressive one.
Ух ты ж, ё-моё.
Glacius, Defendo, Confringo, Depulso, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Accio,
What is going on with that?
Revelio.
Не, ну если тут будет еще 5 топироек, то было бы неплохо.
Bombarda.
Ой, люмасовские загадки с бабочками, блин. О, здрасте. Вуперы. Мы что тут забыли?
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive
Revelio.
anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Да мы хоть откроем-то. А.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the fruiters and now this.
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter.
Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
В смысле?
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Вот тебе и истинная сила бомбарды.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Bombard. Defendo. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Incendio, Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda. Ну или как-то так.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Да, наверное.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Incendio!
As I know to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Incendio!
Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Ну, я на это надеюсь.
We found it. It's like staring
То это
directly
будет
at
не
the
очень
moon.
кайфово.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Так, пошлите. Я здесь больше нечего
That's the
терять.
henge,
Ой.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Здрасте. О, мы сейчас увидим, как они танцуют, наверное, нет? Было бы прикольно. Мы же не видели таки танец вентиляции.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Не то, что они типа добрались, а доебались до бомжа. Ай.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Get away! Glacier, defender, support!
Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Да, блядь.
Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Flipendo, Glacius, Defindo, Confringo, Bombarda, Arresto Momentum.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Лишь бы его там это... Чпонь-чпонь не сделали с этим вот Гоком. Что-то мне кажется, что-то с ним не то будет. Раз он уже даже ушел туда один.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Забавно.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio. Accio.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's...
Triple kill.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Гротбрик.
One less human to worry about. I don't have time for this.
Stupid one. Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda.
А, блин.
Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda.
Оу. А, блин.
Flipendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio.
А где у нас находится этот сокровище?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
А, стоп. Мы отсюда пришли.
Accio.
Блять, чё? Пись.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Hello? Not our best moment.
Glacier.
Rather unwise. Such one less human to worry.
Easily diverted.
Glacier. Defender.
Stupid one. Brave mister. Oh, man.
Defender. Bombarder.
No! I will make
Descender. Bombarder. You only have Ranrock to blame. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete.
О, здравствуйте.
Wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Defender. Depulsor. Confringo.
Was that your best?
Protego. Glacius. Defender.
You look tired.
Bombarder. Arresto momentum.
Яба народ.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder.
You.
Да-да.
That is unfortunate.
No matter. We will build another. I found this one lurking outside.
Oh.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Ну еще и брат.
I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
Ой-ой-ой.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Оу. Оп. Хуя. Но Виктор тоже хочет жить, да, из-за того, что теперь он ему не нужен. И ему никто не нужен. Пиздец. Приплыли.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand.
Да.
No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Теперь понятно, да, что брат за брат, блин. Но... Как всегда, что-то идет не так.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all.
Ну. Здрасте. 5 уровень. Там мы говорили, да, что это последний вроде, да? Ну сейчас, небось, этот Ронах будет, профессор, как там его зовут? Рохан. Да. Здрасте. Ронан.
You're my summoner's court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Akio!
Nicely done.
Accio.
Блять.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio. We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Что на тебя, блять? Пиздюк.
Accio.
Бля.
Nicely done.
Не, тут уже бесполезно.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
Хую.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio. Nicely done.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
И чё?
We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Accio.
Серьезно, он упал?
We all make mistakes.
Профессор.
Accio.
Ай.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head. Well played in
Добрый
Summoner's
самаритянин.
Court. I dare say I learned
Завершить все побочные... А, да?
from you. Always a treat.
Зашибись. Ну, у нас же, типа, еще осталось, я так полагаю, Себастьян, Поппи и Натти еще. Но они как не побочные по ходу задания. Ну ладно.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it.
He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
О, блин, как далеко-то. На животное. А может быть это новое животное, вот это, которое мы не знаем, Дармарок или как там его зовут? Каменное лицо-то вот это.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look
Incendio.
around. Is that a... It is.
Походу, да, вот Дармарок вот этот вот. Мы их даже видели, когда там... Кто их там жрал-то? Не помню. Нет, не Феникс. Кто там? Дракон? Драконы.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Ага.
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly. You're to find and subdue a graphorn that lives nearby.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
So
Ну, мы уже знаем, где там пещера Доморога. Вот она, да. Но почему предпоследний представитель, раз логово Доморога показывается? Так что, по идее, значит, это не последний представитель. Значит, можно поймать пару для него и родить детей. Ну, возможно, это только не в этой миссии будет, а в следующей какой-нибудь. То есть, после прохождения этой миссии, типа, поедет еще какой-то там Драморог, там. Ну, типа такого, наверное.
This must be the place.
Ой, мы же, получается, воочию-то не видели ни разу Драморогов, так что как бы... Сейчас будет жестко. Куда нихуя себе. Здрасте. Воу.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
More of this one.
Press the momentum. Propendo! Descendo! Defender! Glaciers! Confringo! Cabalso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't we talk about this?
Оу. Что такое?
Levioso! Accio! Bombarda!
Не сбей только нас.
I need your help, friend.
Фига себе. Ну, древняя магия рулит. Что сказать? А что, мы прям сейчас на нем поедем? Ебать. Еще 10 ячеек инвентаря. В арсенале Драморога имеется мощная атака в руке, которая наносит много урона врагам и некоторым заграждениям. Держи L2, чтобы нажать. Начать. Выносливости.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly. Levioso!
Ну нахуй. Не, ну прикольно. Не, на благо можно туда долететь. Так. Аквай великий. О, а вода кида. Вот это сейчас будет жестко. Музыка, конечно, эпичная. Бля.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Так.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right.
Ну, он, блин, вообще неуловимый, этот Себастьян, реально.
The place is crawling with inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Аппетит инфернал. Это мать.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Да, неудивительно, сейчас он на носовату закастует, блин, и все. То, что в каждой этой задании с непотительными оно хотя бы один раз используется. Что Круцу, что Империю. Япана, блядь, сейчас точно жопа будет. Ой. Кончится плохо. Так, ой. Так. Ой. Да ё-моё.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
Да, были пауки, стали инферналы.
Sebastian quickly.
Sebastian quickly.
Accio. Revelio.
Инферналов.
Accio.
Акио.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Моя шляпа. Да я что-то пока это надоело с шляпкой ходить. А, блядь, мы же здесь все получали, че я забираюсь-то. Я, конечно, могу опять цилиндр напялить, но что-то пока поднадоело. Ать. Да, блин. Да, ё-моё.
Incendio. Confringo.
Особенности шрама придавал.
Accio.
А я не помню, куда идти-то, если честно. Дети инферналов. Пауки еще здесь.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Оминис. Где Себастьян? Я не помню. Куда идти? А там еще открыть что-то можно было, нет? А я уже проходил этот данж. То есть, типа, я уже здесь был просто по второму кругу. Мы здесь же эту империю получали, я же до этого уже все... Я же тут все открывал, все, что тут можно было открыть. Что печально, без инцендио их даже не убить. А, блин. Да дайте мне атаковать. Что такое?
So worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon.
Блять,
When she
Соломон.
first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is
Мощный империус, блин.
powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Я сомневаюсь, что мне это получится сделать, блин.
Be careful.
Если еще сюда и Соломон придет, то... Блять, точно реально авада на кого-нибудь. Либо на Соломона, либо на Анну, блин, либо на Оминиса, вот ей-богу. Вот. Ну, на нас... Хотя, может быть, и на нас может пульнуть он. Ну, бля, не знаю. Кто тут умрет точно, изучая вот эту аваду сраную. Капец. А хули, раз он их подчиняет, хули он не приказывает... О, блин. Чтобы он на нас не они на нас не нападали. Какого хрена, блин? Эйти, я не помню. Где там эта реликвия была вообще? Опа-на. Здравствуйте.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Серьезно?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну что, Себастьян, тебе надо объясниться.
Sebastian.
Блин.
Isn't this incredible?
Ну как сказать?
Sebastian, I told you.
The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Угу. О. Не, ну ее надо уничтожить. Если он уничтожит, да. Угу. Ну потому что, блин. Ну это слишком жестко. Чинение инфернала, все такое. В смысле? Опять реально бьет его. Вот тут вангую, он его убьет. Вот просто он его убьет и все, и пиздец. А мы еще с ним. Еба. А можно как-то не. А можно с ним не сражаться как-то? Блэк. О, Себастьян. Блять. Серьезно?
Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
Ну, типа мы у него...
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso, Expelliarmus.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Да ты не мне это говоря, Себастьян. Ой. А. То есть, типа, Себастьян начал эту атаку, в итоге он такой, извини, отдохну, пожалуй, да? Не, ну клево придумано. Ох. Да. А хватит мне конфринга использовать. Не я начал эту войну. Кошмар какой. Себастьян. Да.
Venite. Expelliarmus. Mr. Salo. Stop. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto momento bombarda.
Где он?
Incendio. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momento bombarda. Flipendo.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian.
Типа с ним Себастьян, да, сражался? Угу. Ой, блядь, ну нахуя, ну нахуя. Ну, нахуя. Пиздец. Ну, блин. Конечно, дядя немножко гнида, но не на такой же степени, чтобы овадить на него, но... Да. Я же подумал, на Себастьян бомбарду. Ну, блядь, ну... По факту. Ну, за Аваду его точно посадят, конечно. За прям 100%. Ладно, еще как бы Империю и Круцу, как бы, ну, блядь, плюс-минус, но все равно, ну, Авада...
Dad. I must get out of here.
Ну, а воду я точно не буду изучать. И, конечно, нет, с одной стороны, хочется, типа, прикольно, мы слизеринец, все такое. Блять. Но... Нет. Если, типа, нам, грубо говоря, дадут там в финале игры, когда уже все будет пройдено, выучить, я выучу, чтобы, ну, по приколу посмотреть, что и с чем они едят, хоть мы и смотрели уже в этой боевой арене. Но сейчас не буду, нет.
Sebastian, wait!
Вот нахуя? Если бы ты еще бы не брал бы эту сраную книжку, скорее всего, ты бы не знал бы эту ебаную аваду, блядь, ну бля.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Конечно, немножко печально, что вообще нету реально никакого контрзаклинания против Авады. Ну, вообще ноль просто. Хотя бы одного единственного, хоть это, не знаю, там, ну. Что такое? Действительно, что такое? Ничего не случилось, прям.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out.
Да, из-за этого ты его
Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us.
Вынудил? Серьезно? Он тебя вынудил?
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Вот именно, если бы ты бы не знал бы это проклятие, это раз, а во-вторых, он тебя не вынуждал. Да, он, конечно, своим методом просил тебя там, ну, блин, отказаться от всего этого, но как бы это ты принял решение убивать его. Да, опять же, с тем же гоблином, который сделал Империю, достаточно можно было бы сделать, например, то же самое, эту, Экспелиармус. Или там Петрификус, или что-нибудь. Ну, не Аваду же, ну я по твоей матери. Так, нет, шляпу не надо. Ой, бля, просто пиздец какой-то. Никто не должен.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to
Почему
leave.
теперь решила, что шляпу не надо?
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Ну и что ты здесь?
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now.
Оминис тебе тоже в этом не поможет.
All right?
Я тебе уверяю. Он так симпатнее. Ну чё, как тебе ветка с Авада Кедаврой? Жестко. Конечно, жестко. Так. Почему у меня, кстати, нету задания на этого? Где там? Вот, испытание.
The grapphorn is somehow the key to opening the room. How about some sightseeing? certainly are a magnificent beast. Revelio.
Мне до сих пор с этим, если, конечно, с Себастьяном этим, блин, реально. Мне кажется, у нас предстоит выбор, походу, с ним. Такое чувство. То, что по факту Аваду видели только я и Анна. И, скорее всего, Анна-то точно захочет его сдать. Ну, по сердцем, но как бы, блин, применив Аваду против своего же человека. И, походу, и у нас будет выбор, ну, типа, рассказать про Аваду остальным или молчать.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
А сейчас опять там какие-то испытания проходить, опять этих рыцарей долбить, да, вот это вот все дерьмо. То есть было испытание всего лишь поймать Дарморога и все? Я уже думал, что опять каких-нибудь рыцарей ебаных бить, блять. Ух, ну хорошо, хотя бы там спасибо. Овладев воспоминаниями. Посмотрите все воспоминания замотов в памяти. Блин, ну хорошо, что опять не надо этих ебаных рыцарей убивать, я бы заебался уже.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach,
Но он уже это не в себе, походу.
Mr. Morgan?
Вот те это избавила от боли.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Ну вот и студенты.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Чем так руку убирает? Здрасте.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ой, бля. Хуя себе. Да, одна и просто такая ваншотит. Пиздец. А, да? Ну, в данном случае как бы ок. Тут как бы ладно. Тут как бы либо мы, либо она, как говорится. Ну, это такое редкое исключение, что прям... Да. Тут еще как бы ладно. У нас все равно, блин, Аваду. Ну, блядь, пусть. Ну что опять с плащом нашим? Ну тут ладно, окей. Тут еще... Я не то, что прям против Авады, конечно, прям пиздец, но просто... Ну, типа, в мире такое запрещено, как бы, почему бы нет? Я, на самом деле, бы тоже был бы не против херачить Авады постоянно. Но, как бы, чревато последствиями нет. Если бы, типа, оно было бы более-менее легальное, так скажем, то еще ок. Но нет. Мы правильные. Хоть и слезали. А вот тебя-то что с плащом? Ты как будто там карманы, это, да.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor.
Битва преподавателей. Парка с Драморогом. Починить владыку берега. Встретить Себастьяна в крипте. Так, что-нибудь у меня там появится? Какие-нибудь совы, там еще что-нибудь, не? Так. Ладно, коллекция, эти испытания. Два основных задания осталось еще и... 7 этих еще. Ой, не 7, а 5 побочных.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
А ты что хотел?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened.
Mhm.
I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Я
I know.
заметил.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it.
Так тебя
I
никто
didn't
и не
mean to...
заставлял.
Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
Не
No
сомневаюсь.
matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Не, ну, если бы не вот эти твои замочки, ты как бы более-менее как бы нормальный, но с этими вот этими темными замочками, конечно, наверное,
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far.
это да, иначе он реально не остановится просто.
Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for
Может
now.
не остановиться.
I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Жаль, конечно, реально жаль. Ну, блин, ну он просто, он не остановится ни перед чем. Он все равно дальше захочет все вот это вот делать. Кто бы ему, что бы ему не говорил. Блин, это, походу, я, получается, сегодня Хогвартс пройду. Ладно, было бы.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Быстро. Ну, может, не быстро, конечно. О.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Да так.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen.
О, а так это ты был. Это не гоблины были, это этот долбоящер был. Ой, блять. Так, куда нас? Это, блять, Виктор Роквуд проклял Анку, а не гоблины. Ебать. Короче, тут можно, наверное, уже все применять, похуй.
Accio, Defender, Pimpringo, Revelio,
Rookwoods don't go down.
Arresto Momentum,
Another.
Descendo, Flipendo,
No more happy days for you.
Bombarda,
You've made a great mistake.
Protego, Arresto Momentum,
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Flipendo, Bombarda, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Flipendo,
Ой, бля.
Bombarda, Levioso, Expelliarmus,
From above. Look what you've done.
Arresto Momentum, Bombarda,
What are
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. You should have joined me.
You may want to move.
Нет. Блин, прикольно.
Accio. Incendio.
Allow me to the floor.
Protego.
Petrificus totalis!
И сраку со своим Петрификус Тоталус.
Resto momentum. Levioso.
I won't go down as easy.
Descendo.
Бля, кто инферналы еще?
Incendio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Levioso.
You're no match for me.
Incendio.
You'll pay for that!
Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home?
Incendio. Protego. That's stupid. Big stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
No more happy days for you.
Нам возможно, кстати, рассказать Себастину, что это как бы не рук, ой, не гоблины, а рук сделал.
Accio. Incendio.
Child.
Another beautiful beast in my
Accio.
to your knees.
На нах. Ай, треугольник, блядь. Ух, еба. Ну это все, Руквуд. Прощай. Нахуй. Не, было прикольно.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Это последнее задание. Может быть, все-таки это. Сейчас, наверное. Хогвартс, наверное, телепортнемся все-таки. Наверное, лучше сейчас тогда повыполнять задания оставь. Ну, не задания, а эти. Испытание книжки, короче. Сейчас тогда поночую. Может быть, вдруг там это пройдет время, и там типа надо... О!
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Кстати... Так. Сейчас бы... Так, он у нас в инвентаре? Да, у нас пацанчик. Блин, я даже не представляю, как будем ловить второго дарморога. Первый-то нам, так скажем, легко дался, а вот второго... А, то есть, типа, сначала вы его поддаете... Блять, так, это у нас... Это у нас, кстати, этот... Ну, блядь, не эпический, а... Беленький, короче, ну... Ладно, нет. То есть, типа, дарморога можно поймать путем битвы только. Окей. Окей.
Revelio.
Сорян, извините. Кто-то у нас. О, девочка. Запись. Иди сюда, девочка-то наша. Ох, ебать. А, бля. Девочка, ты там меня не прибей только.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacis.
Блять. Да, блэт.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Да, о боже.
Defendo. Confringo.
А. Сейчас, секунду. Как там? Ой, блять. Все время путаю.
I'll look after you.
Блин, это еще ж твари надо ловить пока. Жестко. Так, чего? Здравствуйте. Пиздец.
Accio.
Так! О! Извините. Ну, чешись давай. Ну, бля. Так. Какова природа тварей? Развести все виды тварей. Маленький драморожек будет. У него тут, конечно, логово не точнее. Так. Жестко, жестко, жестко. Так. Таймы. Так, кстати, в инвентаре там еще... Ой. Сильнее моего нет, я надеюсь. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Все. Зашибись. Так.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
И думаю, что я, по-моему, не туда лечу.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Ну да, к тому же, как бы, это... Мы победили руку, да? Ну, я. Без знати.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely
Revelio.
around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Back for more.
What do you think you are?
Findo!
Just warming up.
Confringo!
You will pay for your deed.
Bombarda! Glacius!
You've been a
Depulso! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum!
Petrificus Totalis!
Дайте ты в сраку с своим Петрификус Тоталус.
Bombarda! What have you done? Flipendo! Descendo! Findo!
О, здрасте.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Depulso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Flipendo!
Ах. А, серьёзно? Весь нас объебали. Девочки мы упали. Давайте опять с этой бандой сражаться, что ли? А, нет. Вот не то. Да, блять. А, опять эту дуэль? Опа, опа, опа.
No! Natty!
Ну вот, предсказание матери сбылось. То, что именно в газели будет она, так скажем, немножечко бобом.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Завершите цепочку взаимоотношений с Наценой. Ну, прикольно. Ой, извините. Так, Ну, да, покончили теперь хотя бы с этими чудиками. Уже легче стало. Ну, знаете, мы, кстати, по-моему, первый раз увидели, да, вроде как она превратилась в газель. Может, конечно, еще видели, я не помню. Ну, в принципе, ее линия так-то прикольная. Но, так скажем, для многих, скорее всего, самая такая охуенная линия была с Себастьяном, то что там вот это вот печаль, беда, бла-бла-бла. Но мне больше линия нравится вот с Поппи, например. То, что, типа, тут освобождаем всяких вот животненьких, там, и так далее, и так далее. Знаете, так, типа, среднячок, типа, в принципе, пойдет. Почему не могу? Вот. У Ами-то линии вообще нету, походу, никакого. То есть, типа, мы сами там только вот один раз с Лотгогом встретились, как он нам грибку перевелось.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge is as wide as the seas, and yet only runs so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Это. Ау. Глацус.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Так, я так полагаю, надо, чтобы все вот эти вот символы загорелись.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
А, или подожди, или нам типа надо цветочек и ключик.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
That did it. Look, Doran. Perhaps.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo. Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it.
Lumos. She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Вдруг это ее кабинет. Такой, о, вы нашли мое пристанище. Бабуля.
Revelio.
Серьезно?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
О,
Look at this place.
это сниджит, походу.
What was that?
Не заметил.
Confringo.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Shall we finish what we started?
Descendo.
Здрасте.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just begun.
Potato.
You've the brains of a
Arrest the Bombarda.
You won't escape again.
Leviosa.
Back for me. Is this your plan?
Let it display. Cynthia! That's more like it. Exploder! I've seen better.
Glacius. Defendo.
Cynthia! If you could have done the best, Confringo! Hardly a fair fight without me one.
Levioso! Levioso!
Glacius! Confringo! Potato! I won't go down as easy. Cynthia! No one takes one of my own and Confringo! The tell of it.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
You insolent!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. All that Doran told me.
Так это не наши.
Ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Солнце и луна. Поппи, убери свой люмос. Убери свой люмос, пожалуйста. Ну, мне залагало немножечко, бывает.
There they are.
Oh.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Ну да, они реально похожи на сничи.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Не, ну все-таки линия у Поппи более такая прикольненькая.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Блин, такие прикольненькие. Они там спят, что ли, уже, да? Ну это такое вот возвращение обратно тем же путем, блять, ну почему нельзя было сделать здесь какого-то телепорта? Ну, я так понял, у нас осталось одно задание Себастьяна и одно задание Поппи. Потому что у меня у них ачивки еще не появились. О. Расцвет дружбы с Поппи.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Бухаешь уже?
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't. but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
Любительница тварей. Зачтите цепочку с Поппи Добринг.
Revelio.
Кстати, где там находится кабинет директора-то?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Забавно.
Revelio.
Пера приема книга доступа были помещены сюда основателями, и с тех пор к ним никто не прикасался. Они записывают имя каждого потенциального ученика Хогвартса в тот момент, когда у них впервые появляются признаки магических способностей, однако перо имеет более мягкий нрав, чем книга, которая иногда захлопывается до того, как имя написано, если доказательства магических наклонностей не очень существенны.
Revelio.
Что там по заданиям-то у нас еще? Кстати, у нас, наверное, полчаса тоже прошло. Надо посмотреть на Драморога. О! Блин. Прикольно. Блин, ну это классно. Это прям прикольно. Такой.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps...
Так, лопайте шары.
Revelio.
No. I tell you, Hogwarts is lucky.
Revelio. Revelio.
Это тоже топыройка, да.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Flipendo. Bombard.
Да, бля.
Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
Серьезно. Обстоит.
Let's get it. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
А ты издеваешься?
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, man.
Well, how
Revelio.
marvelous.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. The mind.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Що, темноти боїшся?
Been at this for hours.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore.
See you, my young friend.
This looks like trouble.
А в смысле?
Revelio.
I should think an ant would show more metal.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Ой.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, how...
Yeah.
Glacius! Revelio. Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio.
Задание, понятное дело. Бой. Одного тролля, двух топироек найти надо. Сейчас найдем.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Так, задание понятно. Так, выручай комната. Спасите тварей. А, просто спасите тварей, да. Ну что ж, пошли спасать тварей. Ой, не Гладсус, а...
My mother used to always say, a clip... You there! Stop!
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio.
If I wanted this little excitement.
Arresto momentum.
What in Berlin? I heard something. It's Stop right there!
Levioso!
Settle yourself. Glacius, defender.
No!
Ну вот это что забыли-то, а? Господи, где ты?
Glacius, defender. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
А то шишка. Нюхли.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Так, ну все, нам осталось, получается, вот такое вот задание пройти. Понятно, какие. Так, тогда посмотрим еще ачивки. Какие нам ачивки еще остались? Так, ну это картография, картография, картография. Так, угу. Финал, так, кубок школы. Ага, вот цепочка с Себастьяном. $70, 86, 103. То есть вообще все прям собрать надо. Использовать все очки талантов. Угу. Чего использовать? Использовать заклинание древней магии против каждого врага в игре. Ага. Можно это как-то? Это типа нам подсказка именно те, которые я еще не нашел. Страница руководства, интересно. Большой зал направо. Ну-ка, мне просто интересно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А, да. Смотри-ка. Блин, прикольно. Угу. Блин, ну это, кстати, круто сделано. Так. Так, окей, лестница. Вниз. Ну, блин. Что такое? Ой. Вперед, вперед, вперед. Ну. А. Так. Нет, не сюда. Подожди.
You must try it. Can't catch thieves. Woohoo!
Що-то я не понимать. Моя твоя не понимать. Ну-ка еще раз пересмотрю тогда. Central Hall, Library. Еху-ху-ху-ху.
Revelio.
А, вон, летит.
Accio.
Library Annex. Так, на верхушку. Короче, самой библиотеки. Наверх за это. Вперед. Ну давай. А, я там Lumos не сделал? Серьезно? Как так-то? Лол.
I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically smell the despair.
Наебал. А! Genius, блин. Два сундука с сокровищами и одну страницу Ревеля где-то я не сделал. Бесь. Ну, этими ачивками я, наверное, уже буду что-то заниматься уже за кадром, потому что вот это вот обыскивать, это как бы заебетесь на это все смотреть. Поэтому давайте-ка все-таки уже начнем. Как бы там вот эти вот ачивки банальные, типа найдите вот эту страницу руководства, вот это вот найдете, вот это вот сюда. Это не настоим лучше. Потому что если бы я бы это все нашел бы, без проблем было бы. А так, искать это, ну, реально заебемся.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not...
Блять. Раньше надо было говорить.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh.
Let's go.
Конечно, с ними, а куда им еще?
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock,
Wingardium
we'll be
Leviosa
pleased
Glacius.
with our progress.
Flipendo, Bravado.
More of them. Let's get this over with.
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Accio. Kitty. Right by the armor. Incendio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Bombarda. Confringo.
You can't
Levioso.
stop us.
Expelliarmus.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Bombarda.
Let's go.
Нормально так. Да, ну япта. О.
Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Glacius.
Да, блядь.
There you are.
Barbara White's coming back this way.
Flipendo. Flipendo. One of the glaciers. Repulsor.
This doesn't hurt. What's the...
Confringo. Confringo.
Да не туда ты прицелился сейчас.
What is not yours.
Пока. Так, это ще що було?
Accio! This one's almost down. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Все нормально.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Не заметил.
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Glacier. Defender.
Let's get this
Accio. Incendio. Agria. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Bombarda. Glaciers.
You call that spell casting?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Здрасте. Еба. Ну дохуя. Профессора, где вы уже, блин? О, конец.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckett.
How nice of you to stop by.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Defender. Confirm.
Just get away with that.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse.
Да, блядь.
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. We couldn't be happy. Glaciers. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Дальше ептить. А вот, походу, сюда и палочку надо, да, такого. Блядь, ой, сука, я только их сейчас... Бля. Опять вы. А, да? Типа мы свои там и все такое там, да? Забавно. О, вот она. Это фига-то.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
Ранрок.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
О, это, наверное, небось жены.
Miriam's one. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ой, бля. Нам пизда. походу. Уху! Не, ну он не может сейчас умереть. Так, профессор, еще не настало твое время смерти. Небось в конце битвы он кинет кони, мне кажется, уже типа вот, мы вот так вот, стяк вот, и нам пиздец вот. Что делать-то?
You can't stop me! Don't like that very much, do you? The Guardian Leviosa, Flipendo, Bombado. The rest of the Leviosa, Descendo. Flipendo, Descendo. Protego, Stupefy, Flipendo. The rest of Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Glacius.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
You're going to keep up this charade.
Mm-hmm.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Confringo. Defender. Not so powerful now. I'm Ranrock.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Блять. Так, что что ли? Что-то когда изи. Герой Хогвартс победит Ранрока. Ну ладно, я был просто прикачан. Ну и без зелья, естественно, я бы не справился. Пытается типа пара сделать, вот и что. О.
Professor! You need to contain it!
А, он типа новое хранилище создает.
You are stronger than you know.
Хуя. Новый шар. О, ну, все. Минус профессор.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Ну, он не смог пережить всю вот эту вот боль, которая вот была вот в этом всем. Да. Печально.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Phineas. Yeah. Пожалуйста. Речь, блин, тут. Давай, Матильда.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Вот Себастьян, интересно, здесь с нами или нет? Дадут ли нам сейчас поговорить с нашими 4, например, хотя бы?
Never imagined we'd attend a
О,
funeral
у меня
of one
есть.
of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now. Perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Себастьян сейчас у директора. Ай-яй-яй. Но весна наступила. Время экзаменов. Поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет игры Хогвартс Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущими экзаменами СОВ сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Исследуйте мир вокруг, выполняйте все оставшиеся задания взаимоотношениями, побочные задания. Также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Так, я уже заполнил, насколько возможно. Основное задание завершено. Готовьте их к своим сов.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Может, Себастьян реально посадят. С одной стороны, как бы справедливо, но с другой стороны, блин, жестко как-то. Ну, блин, сам виноват все-таки. Темными делишками, блин. У темный слизеринец, ну как бы, блин.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Ну, я надеюсь, что прям его не так жестко накажут, все-таки, может быть, все-таки. И благодаря тому, что узнали, что из-за чего она проклята была и так далее, может, все-таки. Ну, его исключили, конечно, с Хогвартса, это жестко. Потому что его исключили, так вряд ли. Ну, хотя, может быть, будет шанс. Но сомневаюсь. Ну, вот какой суд будет в министерстве, это, блин. Сомневаюсь, конечно, что нам скажут его эпилог полностью, потому что как бы по факту был сейчас эпилог. Ой. Мне просто интересно. А как мне теперь выучить заклинания, например, темные вот эти? Раз Себастьяна нету, Омениса, я смотрю, тоже. Ну чё, вообще прогресс 100%. Бдительный взгляд Уизли.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It warmed my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it
No,
further.
no, 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 no.
What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Но он у меня 100% завершен.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've nothing left to do to complete your field guide. Most impressive. With your OWLs soon upon us, I am thrilled to see you so prepared. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
О, тут Богарт, походу, сидит. Так, надо бы, кстати, сохраниться на всякий случай. Там мало ли чё. А, кстати, таланты. 11 чего-то. Кстати, может быть, можно найти как-нибудь в интернете, чтобы найти типа последовательность, кто зачем идет в коллекциях, и таким образом найти, где что валяется. А, это эти бабочки надо искать. Точно, ебать. Бабочки, сундуки, вот это вот всё. Кубок школы 34-го. Хуяси. Только 24 уровень, и тут кубок школы 34 уровень, просто такой. О. Интересно, мы сейчас реально смекалистые транжиры? Интересно, реально будем сейчас... Или это именно уже все, кубок школы, типа, мы уже а-ля сдали экзамены? А, вот, пишем экзамен, окей. Это ее отец, наверное, да? Или это один из этих там... Конечно, жалко, что Себастьяна нет с нами. Шустренько такая.
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Ура! Закончили мы с Хогвартсом наконец-таки, боже мой. Не прошло и полгода, блин. Ой, блин, все равно жалко Себастьяна. Ну, блин, ну, я все равно считаю, что все-таки так или иначе поступили правильно, что рассказали. Потому что, ну, блин, ну, если он не успокоится, ну, это еще хуже станет. Второй Волан-де-Морт, блин, ну, первый. До Волан-де-Морта, тут скажем. Поэтому, ну, я как бы не жалею о своем решении, но все равно жалко, конечно, его, что его вот так вот получилось, все такое. Надо, кстати, как-нибудь, наверное, в Интермуте глянуть, как выглядит победительство за другие факультеты, наверное, и в Слизерине посмотреть, что будет, если все-таки Себастьян с нами останется, а не исключат его. Уже, скорее всего, наверняка многие Себастьяна именно сохраняли, типа, ну ладно, так сойдет. А вдруг, мало ли, когда-нибудь выйдет продолжение данной вселенной, и типа там будут интерпретации сохранений с этой части. И вот, как бы, вот. Было бы, конечно, прикольно. Ну, до следующей части, конечно, еще говорить еще далеко, потому что, блин, на этой части только в феврале вышла. Так что еще до этого слишком далеко. Об этом даже можно и не думать пока что. А так, ну вот, все успешно прошли, на 100% все сдали, экзамены мы все сдали, руководство все полностью прошли. Ну, осталось только вот мелочи собрать, все вот эти вот книжки, цветочки и так далее, и так далее. Ну, это я уже за кадром сделаю. И там еще вот 3 ачивки, получается, пройти за каждого из факультетов до картографии в первый раз. Ну, это тоже, типа, я не буду еще сколько там, не знаю, часа 4, наверное, бациллы понадобится, чтобы и за каждый факультет, блин. Это еще с условием скипания роликов и так далее, и так далее. Так что этим я уже сам займусь как-нибудь. Ну, а так, получается, скорее всего, следующую игру мы будем второго Ведьмака, наверное, проходить. Скорее всего, я еще пока не знаю. Но, скорее всего, все-таки второго Ведьмака уже начнем наконец-таки. Ну, а сейчас... Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем спасибо, все свободны.